Not your best moment, I fear.
Arresto momentum. Glacius! Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
the High Wing! What do you have in store for me this time? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus!
Think you're
Crucial! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
Clever.
Confringo! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Now quiet it.
Defender! Confringo!
Just you wait till I'm on
Arrest
solid
them. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Flipendo! Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Expelliarmus.
Get away!
Yes. Arresto momentum. Defender. Places. Confringo. Places. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Descendo! Expelliarmus! Easily isolated. Crucial. Bombardment. Accio. Descendo! Expelliarmus. Bombardment. Accio. Crucial. Bombardment. Defender.
Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Patrol. I thought you got nothing better to do.
Yes, of course.
Rather unwise, come this way. Let me down! I've been fighting since before you were born.
Descendo!
I will make you
Descendo! Accio! Crucio! Bombardo! Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Vindo! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucio! That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Someone.
Arresto momentum. Confronting. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Think. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Defendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Crucio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Crucio. Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo! Crucial! Bombarda! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Crucial! Bombarda! Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Crucial! Bombarda! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Crucial! Bombarda! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glaciers!
They come after me. I'll stick 'em with them.
Not especially quiet.
Rally back.
I think I might rather
Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
My bite is my bark.
Bombarda! Crucial! Defender! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender.
No.
Glaciers. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Child. Bombarda.
So close.
Crucible. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Bombarda.
My young friend.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Defender! Confringo!
Crucial.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Miracle then near one of the houses. Some galleons off that little find. You'll pay for that!
Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Glacier! Near, I find you! Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarder.
Back in the fight! Leviosa!
Defender. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. High wing, go! I should investigate.
Get over here, you Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Mean you no harm. Faster, high wing! High wing! Go!
I thought my owl might...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
What was that? If only Ranrock were here!
Crucial.
There you are.
Confront them.
Not quite.
Arrest their momentum.
I won't rest.
Glacius!
A miss!
Confringo! Arrest their momentum. Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Descender! Defender! You can bring up!
Easily diverted.
Glacius! Revelio! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Wingardium Leviosa. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. The rest of the momentum. Bravado. Bombarder! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It
Revelio.
is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Looks like a bit of this.
Arresto momentum. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You're not...
Confringo!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Release me!
Bombarder.
Run,
Descendo.
I won't rest!
Arresto momentum.
Round for up!
ghosts are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! That leg is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar side, or the venomous fang.
Smash
Very
it.
endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Lumos.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How nice of you to stop by. I will make this pay. Let's get this over.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Lumos.
This is the best the likes of me.
Flipendo. Defender. Arresto. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Crucial. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Bombarda. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about
Confront.
this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
An honest day's work for an honest sickler. That's my creed.
The ministry's good work.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I wouldn't mind a job of that up.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Defendo. Bombarda. Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Just pictures, you know.
Bombarda! Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Confringo! Defender! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Defender! Cursed fiends. Confringo!
You've made a mistake.
Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Defender! Crucial! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Glaciers! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
You can stop the thief in your tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
It's got half a chance. A werewolf would be on you like one.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Rockborough, always a lovely place have made life hard for us. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glupendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Lumos! Revelio! Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Crucial. Defender. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Confringo! Defender! Crucial! Eight legs is simply too many. Confringo! Accio! Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Compulso! Confringo! Confringo! Glaciers! Arrest the momentum. Defender! Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Crucial. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Rebellion. Confronting. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Bombada. Crucial. Flipendo. Rebellion. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Better. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Come on there.
Arresto momentum. Defender! Confringo! Glacier!
You is the student from the town!
Flipendo! Bombarda! Crucial! Descendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Crucial! Arrest! Defender!
Your acrobatics will only be boneless. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Stop avoiding me.
Defender! Confringo! Glaciers!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Crucial! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Crucial! Flipendo! Bombarda! Crucial! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Defender! Glaciers! Crucial! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Crucial! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Crucial. Bombard. Descender. Defender. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Crucial. Bombarder. Repender.
acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Stop avoiding me!
Defender! Confringo!
Oh, you think you're so
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Protego. Defender. Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum. Defender! Crucial! Bombarder! Flipender! Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Crucial. Bombarder. Descender. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers! Arresto momentum. Crucial. Revelio.
No disappointment before you were born.
Arrest the momentum. Defender.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Glacius.
Prepare to surrender now. Not quick enough.
Arresto momentum.
That was meant for me. Pity. It won't stop me. Not quite.
Glacius.
You can't
Arresto momentum.
All defense and no offense. That student defeated our encampment in the tower. Where'd you learn all that?
Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello? You don't believe you can defeat me?
Protection. Arresto momentum.
Seems your art, isn't it?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
You will regret coming here.
Arresto momentum.
But this is sad.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pitiful.
Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
It's the student for the town.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Pitiful.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confronting. Glaciers. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Crucial. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum. Rebellion! Defender! Confringo! Crucial! Bombarder! Repender! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Crucial! Bombarder! Flipendo! Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Crucial! Depulso! Defender! Confringo!
Professor Niamh.
My family has a book.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an
Oi! Can you help me?
Now here. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the Headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unending...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the Headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
Professor Black?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Someone says... Oh no, it's the Headmaster and he's coming this way.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what...
Ahem! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio! That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Niamh. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Niamh be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Niamh must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Niamh?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Depulso! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda!
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Depulso! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombardo! Bombardo! Depulso! Bombardo! Bombardo! Defender! Depulso! Bombardo! Depulso! Yeah. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Protego, Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Revelio.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it...
She's gone. Dear, sweet Niamh. Dead.
Niamh! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Niamh, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goal. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.